From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha, Goran, could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Goran?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other. One of the human women. Looked Almain to me, and in good shape. These Almain women, wound tighter than a Varani crossbow. All right then, make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name her, I think we're done. Put her with the others.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Stay away!
No child of dust shall escape.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there, please help me!
More
Please!
mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
Oh, thank you. Wait. It worked! By the tome, it worked! You're alive! We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. Professor Former, the Tuatha take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. Let me get this door. Right. This way. You go first. There's no time to waste! Move! Move! This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death! The storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something? More to offer!
Another dustling for the harvest.
Feed them and guard.
Face your doom.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it? Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. It's over. Go, go!
I smell the stink of mortal fruit.
Children, bleed for me, mortal.
Come on! There's no time to waste! Move! Move! Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. They're speed more than makes up for their size. More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly. Come on! There's no time. Move! Move!
Aquí, pesado.
We need to get you to Professor... Move! Move!
Damn it, creatures. A mistake.
I bet you're still Move! Move! Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is... Incredible! What are you? They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to... Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them! Hurry! Get out of there! We need to get you to Professor Hugh. I'll see you on the outside. What a bastard!
The scholars are
Then
soft.
simple or freeze your body and mind. Leather arm. is thin. Will give you the speed to reach an enemy's boat. Ah. Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. This is where we park. Just make sure you get to Hughes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. He's directly ahead. He needs to... I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
You've made it, and look at you. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything, if we only had the time. Too much to it. What's important is getting you out of it. I may not be able to save the well, but But it seems some of the Tuatha have found their way here. Of course you do. Please, Good. We can't waste time. And it's just that... Wait. Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! That inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive! Go!
Offering for Jethro. Bleed for me, mortal.
This ends now, Duskling!
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower up! Apart!
Another survivor? Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? I mean, he is. We should be safe here.
I saw you fighting there. Did he really have a troll? I don't... Fate was kind to collapse that door. Good luck out there.
remember you.
No, I had no idea anything like that would happen.
The Well of Souls is bigger than...
I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I don't have... Okay, I don't want any...
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate. Did he? What a shame. He's probably dead. When he's the card, the old man took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot. I suppose I could spare a little help, in memory of Hughes. A fate weaver. The cards are unique to each fate weaver, since we all see the weave differently. The cards this. Prepare yourself.
Your life, fear not. Make your peace.
What? How? The threads of... You just changed how the world was supposed to work. You just... Come here. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint... That would be my guess. He was... Your no... I'll be... Or... At least, I should be. Fates... This does... This is... True. And I'm not saying I believe it. Then I can normal. So either there's something wrong with me, and there is. It could. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can. What could this all mean? Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. What could this? Still here, huh? Can't quite. What could this all mean?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure, and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Don't trust the monks.
Hello?
Come in. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement. Before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today? Hey. Goodbye.
Behave yourself. I can understand why these people are scared. Not only...
You there? No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, why ask questions? If you're only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work, I'm not. Once you've ensured Karth's safety. You must learn what's happened to my formula. Goodbye.
Hello. Yes, what do you need? Goodbye.
I don't care what you... Just look at the poor creature. It appears people say... I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Well, I'm going to seek her wisdom. She spends her days in the precipice over... Bye now.
Don't believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu was male.
Welcome to... Although you have arrived just... We at the court 2 nights ago, Egan ventured... Mitharu, brother, please find him. Perhaps Egan was last seen in the... Goodbye.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you. They laugh at your ignorance.
Need supplies? Try...
Red Legion.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favour in this ridiculous war, I'll be here.
Try the corner shop for supplies.
Times are hard. If you have the sword and some men, you'll find those who have taken the oath. You to earn. Bring me proof you've dealt with Osgard. Bring me their Legion dagger.
Hey there.
I am Katrin. Do you require my... Be careful out there.
Hello.
May your hollow gods your fate. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? Yes, the victim. However, it will need to be powerful. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide. Farewell.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom,
Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage. But I do not have the time to search for it. Goodbye. Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. Farewell.
What is it? You made it. Just someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. Rumor says that the House of Ballads, it's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. Farewell. What is it?
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
What is it? Ugh, fine. There's need for an adventuress. If you want more information, seek Helic. Fine. Well, glad to see that you made it here, so glad that's done with.
Please. You believe the sprites are near. Thank you, be warned. The sprites guard the well. Return swiftly.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Proceed no Hallam the White. No doubt I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. Tell the people of Gorhart that I will be here. I should not be seen talking. Farewell.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy.
I've got. Let me take a look. I'm Milova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but until next time, looking forward to it.
Welcome, ageless one. Until we meet again.
two legs, do you come to me and the well holds throughout before I was cursed? Leechwood, the scent of the well was hunt well.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and Odin, the God Storm. The Withering War.
See, Nanny.
You made it. You're back. The Goreheart will be a new community. A place of hope you stay... in town.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt.
Hello there.
True sworn. Standing about does not befit. Good then.
I've got always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today? Until next time. Looking forward to it. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Bye-bye. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet... Come back soon.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm glad you're until we meet again.
Your ballad was certainly impressive.
Why, hello.
Yes, Segrel?
It is an honor to see you again. I'm glad your path is on. See you soon.
I am at your service, Sagra.
You're here for me.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm see you soon.
Greetings, Sagra.
Hello. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Welcome to Gorehart.
I miss her so much.
mereka kauan ya bilik di sana. Jadi pasti ada nomor di cojones.
Lyria's light be upon you.
I give Tamira's collection as often as I
Where
can.
would we be without Priestess Cora?
Greetings.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp. The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Isa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Ohm culled his strength. King Isa's sway receded as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erethel.
serio.
Be careful. I have seen too many allies die to lose another. Earl Tusk, the Tomb of the Divine Fang, the Piercing Light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at Melsenshir and perhaps redeem myself. They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaro, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true or the stuff of legend, I don't know. 10 years ago, I served the Alpha armies, defending Cluricon and Melsenshir from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Melsenshir under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to turn the tide. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Melsenshir for so many years, the ruling council of Rathia is loath to offer more aid for what they see as a lost cause. We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts of bow and blade. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece. The Baelor is a thing of dread, a Niskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fighting on their behalf. Against the Tuatha, I had some success, but no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. One must fight darkness with light. The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. The Niskara will do anything to keep us from that spear. The piercing light awaits. The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle.
Pues ahora va a morir, tranquila.
Be careful. I have seen too many allies die to lose another. The piercing light awaits.
Joder, me he girado, ¿qué? Ya me he dado vuelta. Joder, pues sí que esto lo viene orientado. Madre mía. Levanta, estabas muerto, que te he visto. Te querías levantar, listo.
Be careful. I have seen the piercing light awaits. These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
Hostia, colega, tío. Joder.
Be careful. I have seen the piercing light awaits.
Be careful. Impacto crítico 60 de salud. Hostia, bueno este, 95-96. 24 de daño de veneno durante 6 segundos. 49 de daño físico. 22 de fragante.
Be careful. I have seen the piercing light awaits. Be careful. I have seen too many. The piercing light awaits.
Blanca, cabrones.
We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Arsagal. We will learn if it still is. I see the spear. The Niskaru are sure to press. Stop talking and keep fighting.
Aye, aye. Ya, cabrones, tío. Míralo, tío. ¿Qué cojones? ¡Hostia! ¡Dios! Ah, venga, tío, en serio. Hijo de puta. Tío, de verdad. Dios, cabrones. Voy a estar muerto, cabrón. Ya me encargo yo, maja. Ahora. Ah, bueno, me jodas.
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances. Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet, and I would be honored to have you beside me then, too. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide. Because of my failure, Mel Senshir has suffered years of siege. Even if I kill Witch Knight Malwyn and save the city, their pain is still my fault. To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir, and that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
Hostia.
liberation of Mel Senshir is close. Hurry! With the wards down, I think... We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Mel Senshir. The old fool never would listen to reason. A weapon is only as strong as the one that wields it, and a general is only as powerful as the army she leads. We need to convince Karth to lend us his aid. You can find him in the upper city, looking over the strait at Mel Senshir. The fool might as well be condemning the city. The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get another opportunity such as this. They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing for them to go with us. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know if his diplomacy is as practiced.
A prayer for our troops.
Sif Sader at your service. Don't mind the racket, just my wife at Harpy across the way.
¡Hala! 700.000 dólares, una locura eso.
Good then.
I'll sell you weapons.
Hola.
But if it's armor you need, you'll have to stick
Sol.
to that husband of mine.
Wow. Pero es que vale justo lo que tengo, ¿eh? Toma por culo. ¡Hostia! Pues es que me he quedado sin un duro.
Farewell. I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine. I like to think that every weapon I forge just might kill one of those Tuatha. That's what helps me sleep at night. Him? If you've any love of life, don't talk to him. Can't abide a joke, can't enjoy a drink. What a terrible thing. Much as it keeps us in business.
Before the war, the people of Rathir were filled with hope, with joy. Most of them, anyway. Have you met my husband?
Farewell, love.
Repairs? I can make repairs to nearly anything. Some days I think it's all a jest, and they're like a pair of lovebirds when I'm gone. Others, that there will be bloody murder by noon. Sometimes all I have is a sturdy hammer and an anvil. Never thought I could be unhappy working at a forge, until I met those two. Rathir is quite busy now. It wasn't always this way. It was quiet and peaceful once, before the Tuatha. When I was young, the Tuatha stormed Erethel. They broke into Rathir once. I still remember those fires took the southern docks. It's called the Loskiad now. The Burn.
Vaya. qué, tío?
I've got armor, and the wife's got blades. I'd steer clear of her, though. She's in a mood. Always. First and greatest mistake I ever made. Only thing sharper than her wares is the tongue in her mouth. Proud is right, and why not? Fitted most of the Alfar army. No frills, no finery. Just good hard steel. My craft is shields and armor only. The art of it's in the balance. Too heavy and you can't move in it. Too thin and it shatters. Majestic towers, crisp sea air, and I spend my life in here with that milksop Adar and my spiteful hag of a wife. So long.
Just look at
shields, plate, and gauntlets. Take your pick. What a mouse! Look at the way he taps at the forge. Scared of his own damn shadow. Good then.
10 years this siege has gone on soon.
Ask the harpy over there.
Just look
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Greetings. You have come to Gwalchmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike. Very good, then.
This is the sage. If you want general goods, you should... Should speak to Master Gwalchmay over there. So long.
Greetings. What will it be, my friend? Good.
Is there anything that can't be found?
Aruwani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service. If you think yourself a bit of an amateur, you are welcome to the use of my alchemist's bench. I'm happy to sell you anything you require, and forgive any faces I make at your fitful potioneering. I've always found the mystery of herbs and fungi far more fascinating than anything else. As soon as I was old enough, I was apprenticed to the great Rilf Janik. So you know Molly? Oh, I hope she's well. I haven't talked to her in ages. Although a conversation with her could last for ages, too. Were you aware that 37 varieties of vine, flower, and tree can be found here? Discounting, of course, the lunar gardens. Have you been? The true marvel of our city, if you ask me. Blossoms you will see nowhere else in Amalur. Good day.
Mind your step.
Forsted of Forsted Traders. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We don't pretend to the great houses, unlike certain families I might mention, but many luminaries have dined with us all the same. You wish for a gnomish spun suite, or a rare fey blade hilt. All these things must come to Rathir before they can be sold. I see to that. Don't you know, the An ones are an ancient line, though if what I have heard is true, it may be near its end. The Wyvern gifts, on the other hand, no one has anything to say against the Wyverns, but then no one has anything to say to the gifts. When you look about, you see a city of grace and magic. What I see is this bought dear, that sold cheap, cornered markets, doors to profit. Very well.
Oh, so much.
Welcome, friend, to the Luminary Leaf, bookseller extraordinaire. Until next time.
Move along.
Hostia, tío, el interés descojona la gráfica, tío. Ah, tengo que ir. Ciudad alta. Joder.
That poor Amalur boy. Good evening, my lady.
Ah, morning.
Well, hello. I am the governess of Miss
Hello.
Wyvern Giff. It is my duty to train my charge in matters of speech and persuasion. I will confess, there are days I yearn for a more eager pupil. The arts of speech and persuasion are as important to Rathir as magic or mysteries. I do not blame her. Were her parents more persuasive themselves, such willfulness would have been smothered long ago.
Venga, venga, va.
Farewell.
Ah, un poco de acción, joder.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor?
No, no. Un poco pija.
Good day, my lady.
So then she looked at me and said,
The Watch sees all in Rathir.
Y el sonido, tío, que sale siempre a veces.
Nice day.
Sale siempre a veces.
Then someone else will have to. Damn fool.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melson Shear, I take it. Look to Rathir's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years, I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic. There's nothing I can offer you. Perhaps the refugees can. Some of the soldiers of Melson Shear have been asking to return and fight. Go to the docks, and I'll see that they meet you. It's a fool's dream, but if you're all determined to die, you may at least do so together. Rathir has taken in half of Melson Shear's population as refugees from the war. Orphans fill our poorhouses. They've never seen their parents' city and never will. I realize they long for their home, but they need to accept a painful fact. Rathir is their only home now. Mel Senshir is no more. The City of Walls is lost to us, and we can afford no more troops for them. Better to muster our forces to counterattack after its fall. Do not speak to me of the war. I am the voice of Rathir, not a general or a fate weaver, nor Lyria herself, who alone controls the outcome. I am the Elund, and I speak with the voice of the Orbakant. Within this city, my word is law. You carry with you Rathir's bravest sons and daughters. Realize that if you fail to liberate that withered wall, you will have doomed our city as well. They have delved earthward where we have lifted high. They think no one watches them because they are thus sheltered. The deeper they dig, the higher we will rise. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Mel Senshir. They rule Rathir, and they do so from behind a veil. I am their face and their voice. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die.
At your service.
Hi.
¿Este tío qué hace aquí? ¿Se ha por todas partes?
You know, before I met you, I swore to myself that my fighting days were behind me. After fighting nearly all my life, it was one of the hardest things I've had to do. But now you've taken me this far. If I don't take these next steps on my own, I don't think I ever will.
Now is not the time for further debate. Go, and prove you were worthy of our trust. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
Joder, ¿dónde voy? Por aquí no.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Move along.
Ah. Dejen pasar. Dejen pasar El Salvador.
Sails tomorrow at dawn. Dawn!
Yes.
You'll see things there, the likes of which you
Greetings,
never saw.
Forsworn.
Just another recruit.
We're so close. Hurry now. 1,000 times you could ask that question, and every time I would answer yes. Absolutely yes. But there is something terrible about arriving at a day you've been anticipating for years.
The ships are loading now for Mel Senshir. Are you ready to board? Right away.
Vamos, venga. Ay, ay. Echamos.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Ole. Así se habla.
Just another recruit.
Sí, como que recluta. No nada,
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started
What
to
is
doubt.
Talera doing back here?
The general has returned.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. The general's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Talera's forces never stood a chance. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes only show up when you really need them, right? We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Mel Senshir still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed. I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great General Talera. Funny thing, dreams. When Mel Senshir was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha they've become. Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a place like this? It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last. Indeed, they expect us to hide behind the walls of Mel Senshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan. The real mission goes to General Talera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground and against the enemy. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough. Now we must face them, and perhaps we'll live to see the morning. What is it? Time is running out! Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Pero mucha cinemática aquí. Mucho volumen. Y muchos enemigos.
hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Charge!
Contra uno puedo, pero hostia, Súper duros, tío. ¿Vienes a por mí o qué? Por la retaguardia. Pues toma. Toma. Hola, mamón. ¿Qué? Nada. Seguimos. Abre, que soy yo. Pones. ¡Ah!
The Tuatha came fast. We held them back, but I'm the last one left.
Tranquilo. Au. Fuera del escudo, cabrón. Au. Muere.
Stay back and guard this area.
Seguimos. Espera. Ah, creo que los...
It looks like a city defense.
¡Hostia! Qué guapo ese juego, tío. Ay, ay. Fuera.
Get moving! I'll make sure they don't try that again.
Mira.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back. Be on your way.
Oh, finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors. The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off. Normally, I'm a scout, but anybody that can swing a blade has to do their part today. I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
You have a habit of choosing strange times for conversation. You have a habit of choosing strange times for conversation.
¿Qué cabrón? ¿Tú has tomado una pócima tú? Mueres. Quedaos detrás mía, hombre, que os van a matar. Locos. ¡Oh! Pensaba que será aliado. Cabrón. Tío. Aguanta. ¡Hostia! Un super cangrejo. ¡Hombre, cabrón!
This is our chance before they can regain control of the creature. Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
Hostia. No puede ser más épico.
This ends here.
Tan radical no puedes cortar, joder.
You're still alive! You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Are you reporting in? A Niskado as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast. We held off the last wave, and then that thing showed up. I dragged them both here, but I don't think they're gonna make it. The Tuatha are all over our lines. The battle is a bit of a mess right now. I heard them stop pounding, a bunch of fighting, and then nothing. Guess I have you to thank that we're not completely overrun. Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state. I'll try to hold up here best as I can. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Ya, me lo has esquivado tú, cabrón. ¿Con arco malo o qué? cabrón. Ah, sí, facilito este.
Yes? Be on your way.
The Tuatha. They're gone. After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone. It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen? Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Telera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
Que me da un cetro a mí.
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Melsenshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
De bonificación de experiencia, muy bien, y 6% de daño, muy bien. Asumido el curso de guerra y derrotado a valor. El gran místico, el gran Niskaru. Se cantarán canciones sobre tu valentía y heroísmo durante generaciones.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time for them to see what we mortals can do. We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Off into the swamps, I assume? None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp. Be on your way.
Allies, any luck out there? They're fighting the Tuatha, right? Since you're the one who defeated Witch Knight Malwyn, I suspect they'll be looking to find you.
Pues que vengan.
I'll meet you in Melsenshire.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
Inés.
Be on your way.
Hell, what? I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. When that Niskaru appeared, I thought that was it. Melsenshire would fall. No one else in this world could have slain that demon. I thank Lyria you were here with us. The greatest of generals. I heard that when the Niskaru came, she gave her life in order to protect us. I've lived in Melsenshire all my life. Sold my first potion when I was no taller than a boggart. It was my home before the war started, and it will be my home long after, no matter the outcome.
Toma.
Come back again.
Arriba ya va a mangar.
Greetings.
Bueno. Lo que yo quiero es reparar.
Keep walking.
Most of the army has pursued the Tuatha into Cluracan. Watch yourself in Cluracan.
Guard the oath.
Watch yourself in Cluracan. I thought the siege would never end.
Greetings, hero. How may I assist you? I was wrong to doubt her. She has proven that she was the greatest commander we have ever had. I was not originally a sagecrafter, but war breeds necessity, and I learned quickly. This city used to be a gem to behold, but years of war have destroyed much of its beauty. It seems fate smiled on us when she brought you to our city. We would not have won without you.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
How's that steel? Need me to take a look? Give them hell.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
I didn't fight at the gate so a Fae could just walk in the front door.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign. Indeed, you accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha de Own are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. We are the remains of the Winter Fae. Refugees from the capital of Bale. Outcasts from the houses. And those who escaped Prismia Blades. The Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives. To restore a balance once again. I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Now be careful. These swamps can be...
You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Agar.
There are worse allies.
I hear on the winds that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do. So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
We cannot speak of our plans here. The swamp itself is a spy for Gadflo. Be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
Good to see Sidon still around. It's been a long time. Sidon and I used to be best of friends. Sure, it's been a decade or two, but for Faye, that's barely a blink of the eye. I'd trust him with my life. Good luck with Sidon.
Off into the swamps, I assume? Sidon's band of merciless Fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. I've heard tales of his work, half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of pride and vengeance. You can't trust half of the people you know, but you don't need to trust someone to have a mutual goal. Good hunting.
So, we cannot speak of our plans here. The swamp itself. Be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it. Like your Alfar allies, we Winter Fae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winter Fae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Hola.
Can't believe we beat you here. Cider knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. Gadflow has all but destroyed the Winter Fae and unbalanced the Great Cycle. We have no great love for your kind, but Gadflow leads us all to destruction. His folly threatens Amalur itself. You need not trust me, only my desire for the survival of this world. The Tuatha have built prisma chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow unifies his troops, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When mortals think of Fae, they prefer to think of the Summer Court. And why not? They're radiant and true, even if they are too full of themselves. By all means, pretend all the Fae are like them. You'd never dare go to sleep if you truly understood the rest of us. There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Gadflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly. Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice, not after Karth's betrayal. It just goes to show that we gnomes should stay with our own. Goodbye. cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, farewell.
Come in. What do you need today? Come see me again.
¡Ya!
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagra, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a... We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for him. Ferrara went in pursuit of his... You will need to revive Ferrara after... Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril. Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Etten. Good luck.
mortal? Is this still? I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring let me be instead of spirit. And I thought this onward.
Run for your life! May the gods smile upon you.
Why are we talking? Bloody bones will take us.
The kidnapped mortals have been here for days. Their bloody makes his home in the vast hollow of Udwath. It was once his clan home. I'd suggest we separate, but this hollow is a bottomless pit when explored alone. May your gods be with you. This gives me chills. kidnapped mortals have been here. Onward!
We must hurry.
So the witch was right. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the... They are safe. But while mortals... Oh, I don't know. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. That's true. But you shall take their place. You shall be bloody...
Hombre, cabrón. Es fácil, ¿eh?
To the king! Well done, Sagrel. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. Keep moving.
You again.
Hi.
The hero... I am relieved to see you well. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing... You must travel to the home of Tenwa. also known as the librarian. I know little about the librarian. She is an odd creature. Do not rouse. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, go to retrieve a ballad from her collection of... Her cottage stands in the gap between... Tenwa is expecting you.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The maid of Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The maid paid me with what I know. I can't recall the counterspell, of course. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his... See you soon.
May the stone sing your song. May the stone sing your song. Hail death to... May the treasure...
What is it?
Joder. Se nota que llevo buen equipo, joder. Me quitan casi vida. Por lo menos estos.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. Ah. Welcome to Thunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, you too. Well, she did leave behind her old Al. Greth and I have fought Nyx more times than I did.
Oh, it's you.
Vamos al grano. Aquí el loot que me dan aquí no vale para nada. Así que no renta.
Oh, you're much too
Stay with us, Krath. Eyes open, Sagrel. Goodbye.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh. Joder.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? There's more going on. And Sagrel, thank you. These are times of change. And you wish... Well, that being said, I have complete... I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of It was the fabled blade used to beat... He is my shadow. Goodbye.
Excellent. But you, as you've no doubt noticed, those cairns, the one in the next room is one of Hallam's. It is a magical shrine. Especially, it is as a jest. When the knights Creth and Aylmer arrived, as long as the library and its many, it took more than a season to conceive. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their Hallam has trusted me with protecting the cap. It is of Lurth, the Echo Stone and the Fey cairns are the latest as in his back. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night. His she is as it is now. And as it is, see you soon.
La verdad es que es una historia bastante... Hostia. Joder, qué hostia mete, tú.
May the stone sing your song to this Lord. Here is the tale of the I shall grant your wish, and safe we know in part what is wrong. Lord, then the troll and fae did bat after, but if again the heroes. May the stone sing your song to the ages.
Hello. Did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. Oh, hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. At this moment, she possesses... You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. They were designed by Father Tate. It took more than a season to conceive of. The Great Collect, as long as the library and its many... It is as a jest. When the knights Creth and Aylmer arrive, go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. I am 10. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the cat. It is a form of... Lurestones have been... The Echo Stone and the Fey Cairns are the latest... It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes. See you soon.
See you soon.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
Vaya.
What do you
Oiga, ¿qué ha pasado aquí?
again, my friend? I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation? Farewell.
Se muestran al rey, por la gente pasa de todo.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the... You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue in that? If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more, you are no stranger with a small group. The Cairns are the result of this effort. They are... I knew I could... It is no use for us. His name is Father Eter. He is among the creation. Lore stones are a faulty man. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission. I have known Eter, aside from being a follower of Mitharu. It is the foundation, driven mad by our love. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment. Go. Find it here.
Come, rest a spell. Welcome to St. Diedrich's. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of it... No! I knew that's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eterin is a prick, but since their work, Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. It dried up. Father Eter had great interest in Mitharu's natural... The authority is the one true father to all humankind. Our goal is set forth by St. Ed. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna... I'll admit that the eastern lands are beautiful and their Pluricon should be seen. But I advise that you wait until after the war passes. Before... In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Gallifore. He's 5 years in the swamp, but I found home here with the others. I know only one... Occasionally Father Eter would play host to a visit. Goodbye.
Bueno, lo voy a dejar aquí por hoy.